What is up? What is up? Let's get back to the game. Now uh let's go talk real quick. Hey guys, just to let you know, I am Trans Gamer Live and welcome to my page. Uh we do have a giveaway in November. It's a $60 game of your choice. Hopefully you choose NASCAR Ignition. By that time I should have me a uh uh Xbox to where I can stream it and be streaming it and having fun with not only myself but with the community as well. Uh, we do have a new platform that that you can join. Okay, it's called Dixper, Dixper, and what that is like Streamloots, but it's different. It actually controls the stream. So if you go and buy the, I guess they call them crates. I know in Streamloots they call them crates, but you can actually change the way everything is on my game, on just everything. If I was playing like a computer game, it would be even more into control, but I'm on my Switch until I can get me a second monitor. Now, uh, like I said, we do have a giveaway. We do have Streamloots activated. We do have Dixper activated. We have everything activated just for you. So let's get right into the game, guys. And we are starting brand new on Master Mode. All right, new game. And while this is going, I'm going to mute myself and turn off my camera.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Wake up, Link.
Here, I thought it was going to be a bigger type thing. I'm going to leave my camera off just for a moment, but I thought it was going to be I guess, in between the.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
And we are actually in the Shrine of Resurrection right now.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
I keep on forgetting that it would auto do everything, but it doesn't.
Link, you are the light. Our light. that must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
Alright, so let me go ahead and get these chests. Well-worn trousers. An old shirt. Alright. So let's go ahead and go on outside. That old guy. That old guy. Alright, it's time for me to bring back me. Woohoo! Here. Let's go talk to this old guy. Get mushrooms. Alright, so he's gonna give our first. Oh, I love Zelda. It's, you know, it's my actual bread and butter. Whenever it comes down to streaming, it's always been my bread and butter. So here's a question, guys. Do y'all want me to act out uh the parts, or do y'all want me to just let it to where it's right there for y'all to read? And I'll do this the next time. Tell you what, let's do that as a poll question. So let me go over here to my Twitch. I think it's that. No. But it can go to that. Stream manager. Sorry, I don't have all of this up at one time. So let's add a poll. Where is add a poll? There's no freaking add a freaking poll. I thought there was. Did they get rid of it? I guess so. Huh. Okay. So here's my question to you. Act them out. Type in 1 in the chat. Leave it to where y'all can read it. Type in a number 2 in the chat. So basically, he's told us to go over here and uh, get this tower up. But to do that, we've got to go get some weapons. Uh-oh.
Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Which is the tower that we was going to. The little blue thing over here is Shrine of Resurrection, and then this one is the Great Plateau Tower. But I need some weapons. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. Don't need you. Bob looking. Aha. You're in trouble now. Bob looking. Hi. Alright, there's 5 arrows. Woohoo! Let's equip those real quick. Here you go. Ah! That's number 1. That's number 1. Gotta remember this is hard. This is the master mode. As you can see, master mode. I know a way to get away from them, but it'll probably put me in the path of a yeah, that thing. Alright, so let's go over here to raise the tower that I don't have any arrows. This already fun. And it's not like I can just, sneak around. Those guys right there. Ooh. Hold on just a minute. Hold on just a minute, guys. Okay, I am back, and we have made it to our first destination. So Link is going to put the Sheikah slate on the pedestal. And then the world is going to turn. Here it goes. Woohoo. The thing about this is that the Sheikah knew that something in this world was going to happen. And that's the reason why they built all of these others to where they can have lookout. Lore back behind it's a little shady, but that's what it was made for. It's just a lookout. You had your sentry up on top, and then, you know, there was actually a base on bottom, from what I understood from the lore from Nintendo. Alright, got it. It even shows our death. Goes.
Try to remember. You have been asleep for the past 100 years. The beast. When the beast regains its true power, this world will face its end. Now then, you must hurry, Link. Before it's too late.
Now, I'm not seeing ones or twos in the chat, so I don't know whether that y'all want me to act the non-verbal roles. So, see, this will come in handy in just a little bit. Gotta figure out, okay, it's this one over here. And you really gotta watch it, watch Link at first because his stamina will go low, really low. That's the reason why after that first one, I don't. Sorry about that. I don't use the climbing feature unless I absolutely have to. By the way, this will be on uh it will be on YouTube. I'm gonna upload it directly to YouTube. I'm gonna there we go. And I want to see if the that's the reason why I was getting the echo. Okay. I was getting the echo on this and I was like, what? Thought I turned it off.
Oh.
See, until I can get the glider, I won't be able to go off there. Link automatically dies, but if you, let's say if you do make it off that, uh, it actually soft locks the game. All right, the isolated plateau. We've got four shrines to complete. I'm not worried about you showing me something. I'm trying to get to these shrines to where I can complete them. There goes the first one. The shrines are relatively easy. The shrines are more uh, getting your ruins in the game. Uh, like your stasis, uh, your cryo. Stuff that Link actually needs. And there's chests in these games, like right here. Let's open it up. Got a ruby. Alright, here we go. Our first shrine. Is it going to be hard? I hope not. But we are on master mode. And one of the areas I've got to deal with a Lionel. I hate it. I hate Lionel in this game. Magnesis. At least it's not like Link to the Past where you have that beep, 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 beep type thing. So, yeah. Oh, there it is. There it is. But if you want to really mess with me during the game, go to Dick's Pro. You see that link that just dropped? Go to that link. Put some, you know, I have everything for it, so throw it at me. Alright. Oh, that's if I press the right button. Huh. Let's, mess all up. Yeah. I don't have anything. Ah, this is gonna be crazy. Is there a chest around here? We may have to go out, find me a sword, come back in. Oh, it's waiting on me. It's waiting on me. Woohoo! You missed. You missed again. You missed again. Oh, crap. Ah! Alright. Come on. Link. Give me a good... Oh, Let's try to get this other one. And yeah, there you go. All right. It only took forever. We can do this. This is master mode, by the way, if I ain't already told you. And I have never did a playthrough on master mode. Our first Alright. Our first spirit orb. Guys, we are on the hunt for affiliate. And the only thing that we have left to do is get an average of 3. So if you want to, you can invite your whole family, your enemies, your frenemies. I don't care. All we gotta do is fill up this room with some epic people, whether they're mean, nice. Let them troll me. Let them pay for the Streamloots and the Dixper to troll me. Alright, we got full health. Now we gotta find a sword. Which has proven to be not impossible, but not.
Oh!
Oh, shush. Into a point with the way that I'm feeling right now. I'm glad that y'all really didn't. So yeah. So do the voices. There's that chest right there. I think there's another chest in there. There's another 2 over there. There are three more. Huh? All right. Yes, I can select the tower and go to it. Already know. Ready know. I want to try to 100% this game. Alright, there goes one. So I take that, get it, bring it, place it. Then I get that, then get, bring it, place it. Let's open up. That's hamper. That's money in my pocket. Opal. More money in my pocket. Let's go get these two over here. Because this mud oh, please tell me that there's not a monster over here. Alright, we got 5 ice arrows. 5 fire. And we have a crop. So we got 10 arrows. I thought it was a crop, but it's not. Alright, so let's go find a weapon of some sort. So yeah. There's Octo. Alright, so get up here. And if you do follow this one all the way to the end, there is a extra chest over there. Alright. So how's everybody doing tonight? What we're gonna start doing is we're gonna introduce this game to you and we're gonna play it. And then what we'll do is every other day we will uh one day we'll play Fortnite, the other day we'll do this, and then after this game, we'll start another game. Fortnite's still gonna be the main one as of right now. You can play, uh, you can use Fortnite cards on Streamloots, or you can use the Dixper card and play them. Okay, this they have some of these that are still up and running. So I have to be careful of where I Alright, here we are at our second one. Now, the reason why I took the long way around is because A, I don't have a sword. B, it doesn't take that long to get there. And we're trying to do this on master mode. Now, if I was on regular mode, I would be already in action, you know, no deaths, hopefully not. This is some bombs. So I offer you explosion. Yeah, explosion. All right, let's get the rune into the Sheikah slate, and then we'll be on our way to the second one. Okay, so chuck it. No, I said chuck. I said chuck it. There we go. Grab it, chunk it, run, explode. There we go. Woohoo! Our first sword. Our first sword. Alright, so I've got to change bombs because I want that right there. Then I'm gonna go over here and then explode. Ah! What? How did I not hit my mark? Alright. So let's get our, well, we gotta go over here. Aha. And it didn't work. So I gotta change it again and drop it in there. And fire. I don't think that's a weapon. I think that's more. Well, let's go ahead and get it. Anywho. Yeah, it's money in the pocket. Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Alright.
So now, part two, I have to go get the floor.
When is he coming in?
He should be coming in Thursday around 12 o'clock.
Alright, so we actually finished number 2 shrine on the game. That's our second spirit orb. Alright. You realize I can hear you hum? I know you don't care. Alright, our first weapons are actually going to be Boplican weapons. And these come in handy whenever you're upgrading. I don't want the arm. Ooh, another sword. Not opposed to swords. Let's do it. Uh-huh. See, that's the part that I was trying to say, is that they come alive. And I don't have the weaponry to actually go take it out on him. So we're having to run like hell. Run! Run, Forrest! Alright, so you see that guy over there? That guy right there? That guy right there, I absolutely hate, but he's got really good weapon. And if I could, you could hear him roar too. If I could actually get him, He's looking right at me. If I could actually get him, that would be phenomenal. But I don't think we can. Not this early. And he's bronze too. That means he's got a really good set of armor. See? He's a zebra. Zebra. So we are going to do something. I don't think I'm causing attention towards him. I gotta get past him some point in time because I gotta make it over there. And if I can make it over there, I can make it up to that right there. That's where I'm going. So we can run like hell, and hopefully we make it. Let's see if we can make it. And not draw the attention of the Lionel. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Alright. We made it so far. So far we've made it. And the other areas where I'm talking about where it has the chest. I don't think there's a chest on this. But we do. This is what we do need to do.
I'm in the kitchen.
Alright. So.
No, not yet. I still got pop. I thought I'd eat something.
Huh. Let's go in here. We need to collect those icy peppers. We need to take that. We need to get all of these, any type of, mushrooms we can use as hearts. I ain't even worried about you guys. So, let's pull out our weapon. Not those. One more. There we go. The first time I played this game, this area right here was raining and it was so slick. Okay, so we need the one on the left, and then immediately to the right. Get this, I want to say it's a rush room. Yeah, a rush room. Alright, so let's go up here. Alright, so let's look and think. Let's go to the left. Go to the left. And then I want to say, or no, go to the right and then left. No, then right. Huh, okay. Alright, so we gotta make it all the way up. And we are right here at the shrine. And you can actually go in these shrines anytime you want. After, let's say you want to redo a shrine, you can. Some of them. Now you won't be able to get the chest after you get it. I don't think. I haven't really tried that. Alright, so we got the stasis. And these actually do get harder along the way. But these are just ones for the ruins, so. Alright, we got the stasis. Basically, that's where it is. Ah! It wouldn't let me. Death number 2, I believe. I need a death counter for this game. Okay, so we already got the spaces. Alright, so you remember the first dungeon in Link to the Past? This was one of the concepts for that dungeon. Alright, so we need this right here. Let's overkill it. Boom! Get up there. Now the last one's gonna be hard since we don't have any heated clothes or warm clothes. And I don't know how it's gonna do on taking the hearts away because of how many uh being on master mode. And how you know that I'm on master mode, you may say, uh, if I do that, there's this little triangle, the little seal of Zelda at the bottom, saying that I'm on master mode. Alright, so let's go ahead. That's our third spirit orb. Our third spirit orb. And plus it says master mode like right there. It's like you can't fake that. Pretty much fake everything else, but you can't fake that. Alright, so let's go on. Uh, let's quit that. Let's quit that. I've even grabbed a Poplican arm. I must be desperate. Let's alright. So let's go to the next one. Now this is where I know that I'm gonna die several times in this, but it'll respawn me at that point in time. Okay, so it's slow. Alright, so let's eat that, eat that. And that's how we're gonna go all the way across. If I don't die. knowing me being on master mode, they probably already thought about this. And that's going to be crazy. Let's go over here. Let's do that. We don't have very much. And then, let's say, last one. The River of the Dead. Really? Alright, so. Like I said, this is our last one. We're crawling up the wrong one. Alright. Hopefully we can make it at least to the bottom of the stairs. Before the game over. Then we'll start wonder if I could take jump overhead. And I'll eat that. Alright, so we'll make it all the way up here. Without that. Haha. Alright, here we go. Gotta make sure that we don't die. There we go. This is the cryolysis or cryostasis. Now, this last ruin is a camera ruin, and we'll unlock it later, because we'll have to take pictures and stuff. Alright, we gotta defeat this guy. That automatically kills us. He only takes a quarter of a heart in the actual game, but on the master mode, takes all heart. God, he's OP. Boom. Alright. He's done it. Alright, we're through with this one. We got the 4 spirit orbs, which is good. And that's our first upgrade right there. That's going to lead right to it. Oh! Give me that glider, old man. Basically, in that tower up on the Temple of Time. And what I usually do, instead of traipsing all the way down, see, that's where he wants us, right there. So I'll go to the Shrine of Resurrection and then go over there. So let's go over there. In that little tower he's got. And yes, they modeled the Temple of Time after the one from the N64 game. Alright, so let's go over here. Let's go up and let's get the paraglider. That way we can go to other parts of the game. Now that guy's probably going to follow me like he was. But I'm gonna go up top and see how that statue is glowing. That's where we're gonna go get the upgrade. Oh no, you did. That just phased right through him. Haha. You missed. You missed. Alright. He didn't do as much damage as I thought he was going to do. See, he's already up here waiting on us. And I'm going to turn my...
Well done there, young one. Now then, the time has come to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphoramus Hyrule. I was the last leader of Hyrule, a kingdom which no longer exists. The Great Calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path, lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago. To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy. The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land. We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts. With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining. He appeared from deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the Divine Beasts, and turned them against us. The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight, gravely wounded, collapsed while defending the princess. And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon. However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
That princess was my own daughter, my dear Zelda. And the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you, Link. You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn. And then, you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link. But I am powerless here. You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point. I suggest that you make your way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Kakariko Village. There you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko Village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
Mike. All right. There goes the paraglider. I got the paraglider. I got the paraglider. That was pretty cool. So, we're going to seek out Impa. But first, we're going to the tower, and we're going to sell off the tower. So, yeah. Everybody, thank you for coming in. I, I'm I am blessed to have each and every one of y'all in. And by no means is this over right now, but I mean, I'm just stating, hey, look, I'm blessed to have y'all in. So let's go to Impa. Need to go the other way, which is right over there. Now, you see those right there? Those are just in the hard game or in the master mode. We got to make our way over through the dueling peaks to Impa. We're in Hyrule Kingdom. Alright, so. Okay, so everything's going to be different from whenever you play it on normal mode. Because these guys are usually the first color, which is the brown. Y'all messed me. Y'all missed me again. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to get this shrine along the way. We're going to do shrines along the way. That way we can A, keep cover, B, keep our health up, and C, we don't have to come back and redo that shrine. And guys, whenever we do get, done with this, we will be raiding somebody. Hopefully, my favorite person's on, and we'll raid them. I needed the other. Alright, got that. Ample. I won't be able to make it. I usually make it, but I'm not gonna try it right now. Let's go ahead and get our. We actually needed to get the. Sorry, we'll do that whenever we get to Cocorico Village, because we'll have 8 shrines. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll have 8 shrines whenever we get there. This is 5. 5 shrines. Hopefully, you don't get the Bane in. I don't think that sounded like Bane, but, you know, it is what it is. If you think it sounded like Bane, just let me know. Oh, I glitched out of that one. Yeah, I glitched out of that one. I heard you. That should have me bad. Alright. So. Here goes a billy goat. And these all came with the thing, so. Go ahead and do the shorter distance in between. Of course, you're trying to get me. You're trying to get me. Oh yeah. The Bane impression. I think I gave Bane a well, if it did happen to sound like Bane, I think I gave it the wrong impression. Alright, so we're going to get this tower too. But the way that we get this tower is a little different than I would. Because the way I would is just come in here, start fighting. But we got to do a lot of sneaking until we actually level up all the way. Not like we can just go around and boom, done. Boom, done. Boom, done. It's one of those where these enemies are now really, really, really smart. Just like they're picking up right now. Alright, here we go. There's the guy that one shot, one kill. So hopefully I can run it. Jump. Alright. This will be the second tower of the game that we did. And since I'm already over on this side, let's do it. Like I said, we're going to do Fortnite one day, Zelda the next. Fortnite, then Zelda. Fortnite, then Zelda. If you like what you're seeing, please follow, post, raid me, whatever you want to do. Alright, so we're getting the second tower of the game. That is cool. Alright. And those little blue areas, that's where we would show up if we just warped there. Scanning area. Alright, so we got the second area of this. So let's. And we also got a shrine sensor. So anytime that there's a shrine, you'll hear a beep beep, beep beep, all the way till we get. Yeah, there it goes. Alright. Okay. How in the world did they know I was here? How in the world did they know I was here? Alright. So, I like getting these little blocks here because what they are. Not that one. Alright, so that one. That one just took a dump. Let's go get another one. Alright. I ran off the edge there, but it happens. Alright. And what it's reading is up top. There's two, actually, yeah, two, two shrines, but there's one right here. Alright, so, I think, y'all, this is one of my favorites. One of my favorite shrines. Ain't tried this in master mode, but hopefully it holds up just like what it would in the regular mode. Alright, that is one. Yeah, I absolutely love this shrine. And back off. Go. Here we are. There it is. One more. I missed it. Missed it again. Made it. Ooh, that was close. Alright. And later on in the game, if you've seen me stream the non-master mode version, you're in for a treat. There's lots of deaths, especially at me, and lots of clippable moments. Alright, we got this one. Alright. And there's a reason why I take the high road on this one, is because I use the high road and I'll glide down to Prime. I don't have anything to get that one right there. That's too high to do that flip. That by looking. Alright. There goes shrine number 2. Or 3, sorry. Which is really shrine number 7. Shrine number 7. I want to say, yeah, this is that. Okay. I use the cryo basis in this one. Right. Now. Yeah, there was that. That's fine. Huh, okay. I don't think that would work. No? That should work. Nope. Really? Alright, let's see if that one works. There we go. Hold on, just a minute, guys. I've got to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Sorry, I had to go use the restroom real quick. And we are on our way to Pocarico Village with to meet up with Ampa and get some other stuff going. So all those spikes are now gone because we instead of burning them like what we're supposed to do, I just glided over them, and now the game says, okay, they're gone. I kind of need to save that. Alright. Hey guys, if you want to follow me on any of my socials is right up top. linktr.ee/transgamer. You can see me on Twitch, YouTube. In fact, I upload to YouTube at least 3 times a week. Multiple videos and stuff like that. This stream will go on YouTube. See, now all of this is not there. He got bomb arrows. Not fair. I am going to freeze him out with my ice. Let's go.
What?
What?
I'm good. You need that.
Alright, so we got several plants over here that we need to get. A Highland herb. Ah. Amaranth. Got 2 packs. Iron sugar. Over here, there's a couple more. Let's say there's 2 Highland herbs and then 1 amaranth. Oh, they added that over here. And we'll also start to talk with Hestu. Alright, we got Hestu. Now, I won't get his maracas for right now. It'll be an open side quest. But what I'll do is go get everything started in Cocorico Village. Then talk with Impa. Get the quest to go to Giento Village. And then I will be on my way to Giento. Oh, that's after I stay away from him. I already know what he is. Alright. That sweet sound that you're hearing is the beat of the next shrine that we have to go to. Okay, we're in the Pika village of Floparica, which is Japan for I don't know what this place is. I'm joking. Joking. Bad joke. Very bad joke. Alright. Alright. We are going in. Yeah, terrible joke. I already know. I already know. I that's the reason why I'm not a stand-up comedian. Was it that bad to be ashamed of myself? I know it ain't racist. Okay. You had me going there for a moment, Matthew. You had me going. All right. Here we go. We're gonna take this sword and hopefully we get really good equipment from up here. Okay. I know. So, I mean, so was I, but whenever somebody else came in, I was like, how dare you? I mean, I play that uh, little Korean, English lesson, and I've already had 3 people leave my page, and I'm like, it's just a joke. It's made to be funny. And of course, I think I think it was made for that reason. You, What am I supposed to parry? What am I supposed to do? Adventure log. Yeah, I mean, I've had 3 people literally leave my page because I played what is called Korean English lesson. Oh, okay, okay. Haha! Yeah! Yeah, that's like I said, that was the only thing that I was like, okay, you know, probably they're not ready for that type of humor. Come on. I gotta get another sword. But let's go with an axe. How about not? Okay. Let's go get this chest. It's a notebook. Alright, now the spirit orb. Hey guys, put 1 in the chat for a heart container. Put a 2 in the chat for a stamina container. Or put a 3 in the chat for one of the one of each. Since I don't have a poll thing on my Twitch. Because right after we get the yeah, put a 3 in the chat for one of each. Meaning 1 heart container, 1 stamina. I don't know why I did that. Well, so is it a 3 for you? Alright. Oh crap. I forgot to charge my phone, guys. Hold on. Okay, it's a 3, so 1 of each. So that means I will have 4 hearts and then a little bit more stamina. Okay, 1, yes. Alright, we got 1 heart. Yes. Here goes the stamina wheel. Now we got a little bit more stamina. Alright, so we ain't got no more. And what I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do is whenever she starts talking about the story and lore and stuff, uh, I am going to mute myself and take myself off of the screen. That way you get the whole picture. Have you been playing some Fortnite, Matthew? All right. Uh, uh, hi, hi. Not yet. I did get an up. Okay, okay. All right, here
So,
it is.
you're finally awake. It has been quite a long time, Link. I am much older now, but you remember me, don't you? Ah, oh, oh, hmm, oh, 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 oh. Yeah. The history of the royal family of Hyrule is also the history of Calamity Ganon, a primal evil that has endured over the ages. This evil has been turned back time and time again by a warrior wielding the soul of a hero and a princess who carries the blood of the goddess. With the passage of time, each conflict with Ganon faded into legend. So listen closely as I tell you of this legend that occurred 10,000 years ago. Hyrule was then blossoming as a highly advanced civilization. Even the most powerful monsters posed little threat to the denizens of the realm. The people thought it wise to utilize their technological prowess to ensure the safety of the land should Calamity Ganon ever return. They constructed 4 mechanical wonders that came to be known as the Divine Beasts. They also built a legion of autonomous weapons called Guardians. The Divine Beasts were piloted by 4 individuals of exceptional skill from across the land, and thus the plan to neutralize Ganon was forged. Upon Ganon's inevitable return to Hyrule, the princess and the hero fought alongside these 4 champions against this ancient evil. The Guardians were tasked with protecting the hero as the Divine Beasts unleashed a furious attack upon their terrible foe. And when the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness delivered his final blow, the princess used her sacred power to seal away Calamity Ganon. Oh.
All right, all right. Uh, I love each and every time that they tell the story and stuff. And the actual map that they use is on the backside of Impa, which makes that even better.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
Okay, so we got the first Impa quest, really, which is Free the Divine Beast, which that's a main quest. Another memory is Locked Mementos. Okay, so we got that. We'll get that later on. Alright, so let's go sell some stuff. And since I have this as a mature stream, why does it sound like she's making sex noises all the time? Is it just me, or is it like that? So we got one of those. And that's good. 7 of those. Ah, never mind. Gotta go and do all of them. Alright, so we're looking at like 1500's what we need. we need a lot more. Because we need at least those. But I think we can purchase the Hylian thing. Yeah. All right. Got two of the three. And we gotta save 100 for the let's go ahead and get in the there we go. Alright. So here goes the first fairy of the game. Aha! Blue nightshade. Gotta sneak. Because I want to get these fairies. Shh. If you could hear me, let me know. Wasn't doing my job then. See, you can't do it like that. Hopefully, by the time I get through over here, nope, it looks like I won't be able to get uh the actual thing. And I always do this right before I go to this ferry. Thank you, ferry. Been a really good ferry. Ferry! 100 rubies. This fairy's a gold digger. And for the first time, weighing in at 1,000,000 pounds, how come every, this is just me, I guess, how come every character in this thing is like, let's just make them have sex noises. Ah, ah. And now everybody. If they was going to give Link a voice, it would probably be that. Ah. Sunday, I am going to do one of two things. It's either going to be a hour-long podcast with a person where I interview them, or we will take a look at all E3 videos.
Oh.
We are going to take all E3 videos and actually, react to them. Oh, that's a bird. I was like, what the hell is fighting Gray over there? I couldn't tell. Alright, so I got all the ones from over here. Okay, so let's make our way to Hyantu Village. Not there, it's way over here. And how I would get there, way different from anybody else. This is the path that I took so far. Went from here to here, died, came back, went from here to here, all the way over, and then down, down, up, over, everything. Okay, so, and that's where I'm at right now. Okay, so I need this right here. And we need to go the other way. just to remind you, you have Dexper or Dixper on. If you do exclamation mark Dixper, that's Dixper. You can go buy cards from them and turn my stream upside down. Come on, break. There we go. See the mushroom, the mushroom, the mushroom. And here we go. Okay, so what this actually does, see where that, hold on, let me get this real quick. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Okay. Right above Test 2 is that. That's where we was because there's a shrine that I had to go in. That was shrine number 7. Then we went all the way over here and then up the trail and so on and so forth. Me going this way, I skip all of that. Alright, here goes another rock. Break. Break. All of that for amber. What would you do for a Snickers bar? Ooh, I like that. I like that. Not the Snickers bar thing, but I see. I see a thing to break. I love breaking things. Alright, let's get up here. Oh, I'm stupid. Sakura. Yeah, I'm not Hestu. Gave him a headache. Alright, so let's go up here. Okay. there's the tower for this area. Right over there. That's the tower. Ah, two. See, I like these gold ones right here because that means that they have really good loot. Okay, you see where that shrine is way back in the back? Alright, that is Hayato Village. That place way up there on top, that is the place where I got to go get this camera fixed. So I'm thinking every Sunday we do something out of the ordinary. I have Among Us, I have Fortnite, I have different other games we can play. Also, I have, you know, I can start my podcast back up. We can do Zelda or Fortnite, whatever's on that list. I want to get the viewers involved. I'm all about community. So, y'all let me know what y'all want to do. If you want me to start my podcast up again, I have a few people that I want to interview. I think they would be freaking epic. There's a chalice over there. Yeah, if you want me to start my podcast up, there's a couple of people that I want to interview. And it will be video interviews. Yes, the NASCAR will be 2 players. They've already confirmed that. And plus you have all, you can do internet and stuff like that, and play online with people. Get this over here. And also, by the way, on the game here, this is also the place where you go and get your, like your clothes changed over to different, colors and stuff like that. Okay, so I'm not going to go ahead and do the, well, would I, or should I? How do we... I might as well. I might as well. Then go get some, all right. Uh, so I've got that. And like I said, I want to bring a community together. I want Marvel Who Gaming. I want Cinematic Mike. I want all of us to come together, whether it be one streams or several streams. Let's do this. This is one of my least favorites. And I'll tell you the reason why. Is because this thing, instead of being, you know, moving around by control, you have to move it around by the you have to move it around by the control. Ah. Ah. Wrong one. Wrong one. Oh, ah! I saved it. There you go. So yeah, it's like what I was saying. I want us to come together as a community uh, of not only just my community, but everybody's community. You know, that way people can actually, you know, I mean, like I said, I love playing with the communities and stuff like that. Love being a part of it. All right, we got 3 more until we can get another heart or stamina. So, Matthew, are you trying to get the new NASCAR game? Okay. He wants to see every weapon that you have, or that you will get. So, no. All right, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? think it's up that. Where is it? Huh. There it is. I forgot. Alright. So okay, so that one didn't give out wood or a stick. Need a stick. Can I chop down that tree? I don't think I can. No. What did you miss? There it is. Alright. So, we need we need this. Yes, the NASCAR game is 2 players. I don't believe what I just done. Yeah, it's 2 players, Matthew. And they've done a lot. I wouldn't necessarily say that I would win. I mean, I don't even know that. I'd hope that I would win. But I'm not, I mean, I'm not going to be the type of, you know, this is messed up and then throw my control. Get this up here. But I do want to get back into e-racing and stuff like that. That way I can
Link. Link. Be on your guard.
through.
Ganon's rises to its peak under the hour of the blood moon. By its glow, the aimless spirits of monsters slain in the name of the light return to flesh. Link, please be careful.
I, you know, the only time I run different tire pressures is like if I'm like at a track that I know that needs the tire pressures to be different. Otherwise, I don't try to mess with any of my tire pressures. Oh, I miss them too. That's one reason why I started doing like uh these like stream loops and stuff like that. That way people can A, mess with the streams, and B, have fun, and I will be able to get like an Xbox or whatever uh within, if everything would go right within a month or two. That way I could get back to my NASCAR streams and having uh having like Gears of War streams and stuff like that. Because like I said, that's one thing I do miss is having a Xbox. All right. Hurrah! It'd be nice to see you play Skyrim too. You know that I do want to play it, but a week before start playing it, I want to uh put out uh, a poll and see whether y'all want like the vanilla or whether you want like the uh like where I can go get the gifts of Akatosh and so on and so forth. Have it modded up. But yeah, I would love to play Skyrim. That, Fallout, NASCAR, Gears of War. Uh, I mean, get back into American Truck Simulator. A lot of different things, you know. Expand out to once I get through with the Gears of War, expand out to Borderlands, Destiny, The Witcher. Yeah, there we go. Uh, but yeah, I mean that's what I want to do. But I mean, it's yes, I love having everybody in here, but I need. I'm not trying to sound selfish by any means. I just want to have more people in here and have, yeah, have a community and stuff like that. Uh, Merch actually helps sell, will help move, the Xbox here. I've already got all the games. I may have to buy one or two. Don't want to be rude, but the thing is, but yeah, I really want to have, a lot of people. Skyrim brings in a lot of people. That's how my community grew. But as soon as you change games, they don't want to come back. I mean, some people are stuck on Skyrim, and there's more games than that. I mean, but literally, oh yeah, I'm not gonna sit there and I may play it once a quarter or you know and go through and beat the game, but as of like over and over and over and over again, nah. I mean, that's one reason why I started this game tonight because uh, as much as I like Fortnite, I needed some variety in my life. So yeah, I mean, if if they don't want to if they don't want to come over and watch it the first time, I ain't gonna sit there and make them, or make myself go through it like several other times. Once once I've beaten it, then I've beaten it. I'll play it once a quarter or maybe once every half year. Yeah, I imagine it did your head in. I mean, literally, that's one game. That's like people playing Mario Maker over and over and over and over again. I understand that's their game of choice, but there, I mean, I can't, I can't fathom uh, a person just playing one game over and over and over and over again. I say that, and I've beat this in the last year. I beat this twice over on Facebook and twice over here on Twitch. All right, so we'll do that. All right. Save. Talk. That's just like, I mean, I can understand, you know, here's another one. I can understand playing, what is it? Retro game. Oh yeah, that's every game though. I had some person come up to me and uh I was playing Fortnite over there on Trovo the day that I spent on Trovo, or half a day actually. Spent like 2 hours over there. And you know, I made a mistake. But somebody was like, "You keep on making rookie moves, you ain't gonna move up." I was like, "And you are? Are you the Fortnite police? Are you gonna tell the police that I'm doing it wrong?" I play the games how I want to play. And I will say it like this. To play Master Mode, I'm really going out on a limb here because there's going to be some major do so far within an hour or 3 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, I play to have fun too. I'm not a professional gamer. And I've told people, I was like, that if you want to donate, that's up to you. It's not mandatory here. But like the cards, the stream loots, the Dixper cards, and stuff like that, the crates, yeah, you have to buy them, but it makes the game a little interesting. Okay, I unlocked or done the locked mementos. Okay, sure. Yeah, that's like I said. You know, I play for fun. I don't play to. I'm not on an esports team. I don't claim. What? You haven't been watching me? How dare you? How dare you, Matthew? And you're supposed to be a mod of mine. I know, I'm joking with you, man. Alright, so, yeah, right? You should be ashamed of yourself for not watching the, the person you mod for. I mean, alright, so we're gonna go over here. We're not going to talk to Hudson yet. Or Bolson, I'm sorry. I like that little area. But we're going to go get that tower. Gonna get tower number 3. Uh, what are you trying to do? And I can tell you which one. I need to add y'all to the Nightbot and all of that. You serve pretty much are the only ones that come in and watch me. I'm fixing to start uh I'm not for sure uh because you did watch time and it says 0 seconds. I know you've been in here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Alright, I need to... Hold on. I'll get to you in just a second. Alright, good. Hold on. I wonder something. I can't do it. That wasn't good. Alright. Why is it dropping all of a sudden? Oh, wow. Huh. I need to go buy me some arrows. Then come back over here. I heard she's a good mod. Yeah, I heard she's a really good mod. But I also heard she's modding for several people nowadays. Right, right. She's harsh but fair. She's one of those types that really don't care. So let's talk to this guy. Sell some. I want to sell. All right, here we go. But that's also the reason why I heard that she doesn't have people on her Twitch because of her being so harsh to everybody. Alright, so got 960, 500. So we got 1460. Alright. It looks like I've got to go from here back to uh Puerto Rico Village, and then back to here again. So let's go ahead and let's do that. That way I can get this oh, and I gotta come over here anyway to Impa. Alright, alright. Let me go and go over here.
Hey!
I want to buy, but I want them all. 50 rupees.
Hey!
Take them all. Alright, we got some fire arrows. Take them all. Okay, and then we got these. I'll take them off.
Oh!
Alright, so let's go ahead and go back to Hyantu village and make our way back. Yeah, once I get affiliate, that would be no problem. I mean, that's that's what I'm really wanting to do is get a lot of stuff done and I mean be an all around channel, not a let's just call it a gaming channel or anything else. Yes, I am. I'm doing Fortnite. Yeah, I'm doing Fortnite tomorrow. And oh, okay, okay. Hopefully you can join and also we'll have try to have Lindsay and all of them. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, as much we need to up the average because if we can up the average, then by all means, I would be affiliate in no time. And they push affiliates from what I heard. Ooh, I had to avoid that one. Looks like I gotta sit here and wait. But yeah, I mean, here's the thing about that. It's not only you. I mean, you shouldn't have to carry that burden. Hey, look, I gotta help Trans Gamer become affiliate. I mean, because if you really look at it, it should be all of us. I understand all of us needs help, but it should be all of us, not just one person, not just two person. Okay, so we wait. Actually, I'm gonna try to make it up there. But like I said, it should be all of us, not just a couple of us. So I gotta wait for the, will it work? Oh. Ha 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 ha. Y'all done screwed up now. Yeah. Alright. So that should clear enough. I guess I guess it's just me though. Hmm. You know, I try to be nice. Oh wow, something that you don't hear while playing the game just without the headphones, you don't hear the rain. You always see it and you get a collection of the sound, but you don't hear the individual drops like I'm hearing right now. And is Nightbot still screwing over my links? Yeah. Right, right. And that's one thing I was actually looking at is the affiliate links, the the programs, and all of that. I mean, plus on top of that, I want to grow to like I was telling my one of the streamers that I've grown to be friends with. I want to grow this into a really big community that acts small. I don't want like you know, I'm not like Ninja. I mean, I think the only reason why Tyler Belvins gets the views that he has is because of his looks. Here's a fact: while my camera was down, I was drawing anywhere from 4 to 7 views. Do I want my camera off? No. Would I want people in here to talk? Yes. Yeah, it's all about looks. I mean, there's people on Twitch, and that's one reason why I wanted to go to Trovo is because there's people on Twitch, and all they do is hot tub streams, and they're raking in, you know, quarter of a mil to a mil a year because they have 1.7, 1.8 thousand people that they have to put on slow, and they don't get to every comment. Where people like me and you, we're over here struggling within, let's say it like this, and this is what I liked about Trovo. And I understand everybody in my chat did not tell or did not want me to go over to Trovo because they said, hey, you have to give it uh, three to, yeah, it's becoming Pornhub light. Yeah, that's the bad part about it. And people are like, this is a gaming, this is talking, this is a podcast, this is IRL, this is that, and you're not getting that. All you're getting is hot tub or a person that has her nips up under pasties painting herself, which I have nothing wrong with that, but you have people that's thirsty like that. There's sites for that. Go to OnlyFans, go to Pornhub, and do that. That way, you don't have to wear the pasties. You don't have to wear anything. You can just paint on your body all you want to, and people will pay you. It's just like I was in Immortal Corpse's uh, uh, Twitch stream last night, right after I got through with Cinemac Mics. And and Immortal Corpse has a OnlyFans. And people have gone to his OnlyFans and said, hey, can you drink this bodily fluid? I'm not going to say it on stream. It was a bodily fluid. He's like, no, not even for $1 million. I wouldn't do that. And I'm the same way. No, there's no way that you're going to catch me drinking or doing or anything like that. That's the reason why I'm a gamer. I am a podcaster. I am what I can be. And that's what I want this channel to become. Now, I will say it like this, and I know that get uh I don't get political on this, but if Donald Trump became president again, I would have had me an OnlyFans. But that's just me. All right, so we got the map. So it shows uh exactly, exactly. I mean, that's just like, you know, I mean, people do the damnedest things. And I just started, and this is just me, I just started to where I'm more myself on my streams. Let's go to live talk and let's talk to being on the game. Okay, I've become more myself on stream. I used to hold it to a higher value of, hey, look, I am actually on stream. We're gonna we're gonna keep it G-rated. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna bleep out word, or I'm not even gonna cuss. Uh, so on and so forth. Where did that get me? Nowhere. It may have gotten me to where I could have sub stars on Facebook, but it didn't get me no fucking work. And literally, I'm like, what can I do to improve myself? I've gone down every road that I can besides doing the porn. And I'm sorry, I'm couch hopping. I'm not doing porn on here anywhere. And plus, you don't want to see my 300 plus pound body on a camera. I think it would break. Can't afford it, but you didn't have to. You didn't have to. It should have came up on stream. That's right. I don't have my alerts on this one. It should have came up on my mini feed though. Uh, but I mean, there, there's several different venues for gamers. Uh, I mean, what got me into physically streaming was my love of podcasts. I've I've interviewed DJ Paul of 36 Mafia. I've interviewed several other people in the music industry. I've interviewed Rudy Boy Gonzalez that took over Shawn Michaels' uh, training center down there in San Antonio, Texas, and that does a lot for WWE. I mean, literally, and that was my second year of podcasting. Now, do I have any of these on video? No. COVID struck. I'm like this. What if I went and done a podcast and not only had me in the picture, but also have them in the picture? And people could sit there and talk, and not only I could answer or I ask the questions, he could also answer the questions from the chat. Yes, HBK, the Hardware Kid. Uh, but I mean, that's what my whole thing was, because before then I would carry a laptop, two microphones, go to a area, uh, do the podcast, do my opening and outro, put it together, edit it, and put it up on Apple or iTunes, and put it up on different other streaming services, Spreaker, uh, like I said, just every other service. And I was like, okay, that would work. But I wouldn't have a intro, outro, and I was like, okay, how would I do that? I would start off, you know, speaking, having a good time with the people that was in here, and then tell them, hey, look, today's guest, and have them come on at that point in time. But you have to be very time sensitive while doing it. You really have to be time sensitive. Otherwise, it'll all fall apart within moments. And that's what I found out the first time, because I was going to have Jeff Tiberi, that was uh, 8-bit, well, on Facebook, he's X-bit, but I want to say he's retro. Um, I forget his ring name. He was a wrestler. Um, then I have a friend of mine, which is also another Twitch streamer, that I wanted to get back on because he does wrestling right now, and he is in the middle of trying to get into AEW, and I was wanting to see how it was happening, you know, go back and re-interview him, have it to where I can post it up on uh, YouTube and so on and so forth. Uh, that way people could see it. He could introduce his crowd to my crowd, or my community, or his community to my community, and we can all be at one area together. And not only that, if you go to Dixper, right there, dixper.gg/transgamerlive, you can go and select podcasting, or just chatting, and you can actually have it to where it messes with me, messes with everybody on stream, whether it be, you know, bubbles hitting the page, or whether it be, voice mod, with me talking super low or super light, or, just everything. And then, it boils into several other ideas. But for these people, and this is my soapbox, and every time I see something like this, I report it. The hot tub streams, I report it. Especially if there's scandally, almost. I'm sorry, there's more material, in this Kleenex than what is. Yeah, I'm going to report that. I'm going to make sure that they know, hey, look, this is not up to Twitch TOS. Sometimes Twitch actually, hey, look, they was doing something wrong. We got them. Then I've had Twitch come back, especially these huge streamers. You know, I'm not going to call anybody out by name, but these huge streamers, they come in and they're like, hey, look, uh, exactly. That's all they want. They think that, a little bit of clothing, brings all the thirsty guys in there, then it's gonna be like a porn or a strip club. But we're not gonna strip. We're just gonna throw money at you, and that's how they end up with, you know, $500,000, quarter to a $500,000 at the end of the year. Then they claim, hey, look, we didn't make that much. And of course, Twitch is going to go right there with them. Oh, they only made such and such, and the rest of it was, we can't do the rest of it. So they don't pay hardly anything. They're living like Ninja or Doctor Disrespect or, a lot of these other ones. And then, I can understand the just chatting, the exactly, exactly, because they're losing so many gamers, so many streamers that is their bread and butter supposed to be, to where it's like, hey, look, we'll go over Trovo, we'll go over Facebook Gaming, we'll go over YouTube and sit there and be ridiculed and stuff like that. And then on top of it, I've never in my 3 years of streaming, I've never had to put up with hate bots. Now I've had to put up with people coming in, hating, and then leaving. The average troll. But I've never had to come in and deal with hate bots. The Haas bots, the the gun bots, the blueberry dog bots. That is all about hate, and all they try to do is get your IP address. And I've heard I've heard some really bad stuff that they swat people with their IP address. That's the reason why I got SiriBot here, and it almost made me leave Twitch for sure. It almost made me leave Twitch because A, I live with other people, and B, I mean, why would you even do that? That's another reason why people have left Twitch or don't want to come over here because of that. Now, do I condone it? No, I don't condone it whatsoever. Arcade Revolution, what is going on? We are actually talking about Twitch hate bots, why people are leaving Twitch, and everything else in between. Among that, we are actually playing Zelda, Breath of the Wild, but we took a moment out actually uh, to actually talk about this. uh, okay, tweeting to the staff. That's uh, that's good. But the thing is that the staff don't even uh, tweet back to you or get back with you as a company that's bad for business. Now, if let's say let's say Arcade Revolution, if uh if the hate bots come in here and everything, and before they go and everything, I'm not going to say a word to them. In fact, I'm going to thank them because that tells me how shoddy the security is on Twitch. And yeah, I mean, I've thought about going to Facebook again. Uh, that is something that I'm actually thinking very hardly about. And it's because I don't have to deal with this. I may have to regrow a community again, but I don't have to do anything about this. I can, and the only reason why I don't, and this is silly. This is on the verge of being stupid. But the reason why I don't go back to Facebook, and it's not because they locked me out of my account for uh almost 4 months waiting on a password, and they also locked a fellow streamer out of her account for almost 4 months, the same 4 months. And literally, we had to get on uh, Twitter and just raise nine types of hell. But here's the main thing. I have uh two things that thrive on Twitch. I have what they call Dixper, the things right down here. If you go to the dixper.gg/transgamerlive, you can get skill crates, and what that does is it just throws my stream off tremendously, and whether it be a voice mod, whether it be just anything. And the same thing with Streamloots. I'm partnered with them, and I'm not for sure whether they register on Facebook or not. Because if they register on Facebook, I wouldn't mind switching over. Same thing with Dixper. I wouldn't mind. What do you mean? It shouldn't be disabled. I don't know. Uh, it's something that a friend of mine got me into named Cinematic Mike. Uh, but also, like I was saying, uh, shows you disabled. Okay, okay. I don't know then. I mean, I just started that one. I know on my stream loots you can buy chests, you can play cards, and I have to do whatever the card says to the T. Otherwise, I mean, if it says 10 squats, I've got to do 10 squats. If it says automatically kill the character, I got to jump off and die. Stuff like that. I mean, and there's several games that revolve around that I want to start playing. But getting back to what we was saying, those are the only two really that the reason why I stay over here on Twitch. Because I've already have almost 900 people on Facebook that want to see me come back. Yeah, it'd take a little bit to get them all in, but there's 900 people that want to see me back. Number two, if you read the last night bot message, Facebook stars are on. Even though that they're not mandatory and the donation's not mandatory. Oh, hey, what part did you leave off at? And I'll go back to it. But like I was saying, even though that Facebook stars are on, I've always told people donations are not mandatory. They're not. The only way I want a donation is if you feel like you want to give it. Not, you know, not just sitting there. I'm not one of those type of people where I just sit there and collect dust and stuff like that. I want to have, you know, right now on my average view or on my views right now, it says 5. You know, I want instead of 5 that's just sitting there, and I know I'm fixing to lose people on this. Instead of 5 that is just sitting there, and I know that they're lurking, and I know that I mean, they're awesome people. But also, I would love, I would love it to have 5 people that I come in here and talk. That's the reason why I go to like Cinematic Mics, Immortal Corpse, uh, I mean, just other ones. I talk about I talk about having friends that's come over here and actually is making it. Uh, One of them is Ollie Dream Game On. That's Andrea. That's one of the people that I raid on a normal basis whenever I raid, if they're there. Exactly. I do it to have fun too. But I mean, that's the reason why I said, you know, the donation's not mandatory. The donations are, hey, look, this person's putting out a hell of a show. Let's drop him a a couple of dollars. Or let's drop him, this, let's drop him that. Uh, oh yeah, I go to a lot of LGBT uh, communities and also streams. Olfacto Fairy. That's one of my favorite people. That's Pan. That I I'll go in and I'll raid too. I mean, there's Effie Lives. That's a new one. He's a wrestler. He's gay, but he's a wrestler. Uh, and you'll see me use his emotes in other people's streams. Uh, I mean, and that's the thing about it. Instead of I can understand the reason why Twitch has a three person minimum. Hey, look, you gotta have three people average to view your page before we start monetizing you because they want to see you move up. That's just like the next one. You have to have an average of 75 to move up to partner. Uh, I don't know. I think so, but uh, I think so. I'm not for sure. I'm not for sure on the conversion on bits. Now I do know that stars is for every star there it's a cent. I do know that much. Uh, Arcade Revolution, he might know more about it than I would. But yeah, I mean that was a whole thing. I mean, literally, you have people that is working their ass off. Last month alone, I did 145 to 153 hours. 5 hours a day each day. I got the follows, but of course I had to, whenever I wasn't working or whenever I wasn't doing this or whenever I was just sitting around, I was on another person's stream networking, you know, trying to get my name out there to people to where I can say, okay, hey, look, let's rake, rake them back in to where they can follow me, and yes, I treat everybody as family over here. But sometimes, I mean, people don't want that. People don't want to, you know, have all of this, you know, they don't want to be family. They want to, just they'll go into other people's streams and talk to everyone, but then come into your stream and just sit there. And I understand people's got work and stuff like that. So I mean, I am more lenient towards them. Thank you for the host, Arcade Revolution. But I mean, yeah, that's the whole thing that I've noticed with, like Twitch. Twitch has become Pornhub Lite. Like Matthew, Marvel Who Gaming, has said, and something needs to be done. I mean, it's just went to a see that's what I'm talking about. That's $139. Going by the conversion that Arcade Revolution put up there, that's that's $139. But yeah, I mean, that's crazy. And there's people that just go in there and they'll do that. They'll donate that money and okay, why why ain't they on Pornhub? Why ain't they on OnlyFans or just for fans or so on and so forth? Why ain't they on there? They can get 4 times the amount of that, somebody donating, you know, somebody just don't like what you was talking about, somebody just donated $139. They could have got, 200, 300 in that one thing. So I guess all in all, they're screwing themselves. But also they're screwing us as gamers and streamers because they're taking the people that would donate all of that there and they could have came in here and donated there, or they could have went to some other streamer and donated there, and so on and so forth. I mean, I don't know. I don't get it. And if you're a mod for me, I care about you. I care I care way too much for people who basically, yes, they're there for me whenever it matters, but you're not able to get paid or anything else unless I send you a PayPal and say, okay, hey, look, thank you. You know, if I could, most of the time right now, I can't. Then on top of that, yes, I have, I'm going against everybody. And I know this is gonna, everybody's gonna see this, and I'm talking business on a stream. I'm going against everybody's word to not do this giveaway. Nobody wants me to do this giveaway. The reason why? Because of where I'm not able physically right now to put the $60. But I'm planning in November, yes, to be where I can put, 60 out there, 100 out there if I need to. Not to where it would draw people in, but to where I can give back to my community that sits there day in and day out and sees, and see me on the screen like I am, or see me play a game, you know, had to help a friend figure out the Wi-Fi network over the phone. Oh, okay, okay. But yeah, I mean, I've gone against everybody's word to put this uh put this giveaway together. And yes, I won't, I would love to have people Uh, okay, hey, Panda. Uh, but yeah, it's one of those things that I try very hard, and yet all I'm getting from Twitch is uh, to put in the words of wrestling, the Montreal Screwjob. I'm working so hard and not seeing what they, you know, no type of no type of reach, no type of, I mean, just anything. And all I'm seeing is whenever I go to my phone right here and press, the Twitch, there's 10 hot tub uh 10 hot tub streams that come up on my phone with, 2 to 3 thousand people, or there's old footage of Bob Ross. Now, don't get me wrong, I love some Bob Ross. That guy had a way with painting that should be illegal. But yeah, I mean, literally, oh yeah, I would rather watch Bob over a hot tub. Yeah, any day. But the thing is I'm saying is that they're reruns of a TV show that aired on PBS or sometimes ABC or whatever. It was one of their TV shows that, you know, that's on this Twitch account. I can understand wrestling companies getting in on Twitch. For one, it draws in people to come to their platform. And I mean, that's just like Impact Wrestling. I'm a member of theirs. I like to watch, you know, the old Impact Wrestling. I like to watch. Uh, I don't think ROH has any, but I know that I was kicked from WWE because I told them A&E or AEW was superior, and they automatically blocked me because uh, they keep on putting people out that was putting their product over. I mean, but there's other things that Twitch could basically put over, but yet they're putting everybody else under. If you get what I'm trying to say. People like Arcade Revolution, Transgamer Live, Marvel Who, uh, there's several people, Alicia, uh, one of my other mods, her mother, Jen. There's so many people that Twitch could put over and could be the next household name. Oh yeah, you know them, Arcade. That's where me and you mod for. I'm not trying to be sarcastic there, but I mean, it's one of those things. Uh, but it's it's more they could put everybody like that over to be the next household names or to get, you know, get affiliated, you know, see how they could help push, them to, you know, get partnered and, push people into their streams and stuff like that. And it would actually help them. For one, uh, Alicia and Jen, they're they have medical issues. So yeah, they're needing. Yeah, I complain a lot. I feel like I mean it's like what I cough just like that all the time. Not all the time. I have a COVID type viral infection. That's what the doctor told me. Like COVID, but it's not COVID. Now, I say, yes, I feel like a Titanic's on my chest. Feel like I got ran over by a fucking Mack truck. I feel like, I feel like shit. Yes, I do. I hate it very well, but yes, I do. It's one of those things where I'm like, hey, look, I just want to crawl on the corner and just, you know, be in the fetal position and, you know, don't care on the world for right now because I'm that bad. But I put on a face to come on and stream because I don't want to see my page go stagnant. Now there's days that I just call off. And it's because I got other things to do. Like I try to go to a football game to support one of my other mods that I live with. Okay. And there's other there's other places that I go and I do. And then I come back and I'm like, okay, hey, look, oh, cool. Thank you. Yeah, if not only I'm on Twitter, I'm on YouTube, Facebook. Of course, I'm on Twitch. You see me. Uh, I'm on Twitter. I mean, if you go to linktr.ee/transgamerlive, you'll actually see everywhere I'm at. Besides the Live It one, I think I took that one off because I'm trying to replace Trovo with that. But yeah, I mean, literally, yeah, I'm in Texas. I'm in Texas, up near Dallas. Yeah, I know where. I know Mineola. Can't remember where it's at, but I know where. I know Mineola. I've been through there several hundred times. Just been years since I've been through there. You got friends out in Mineola? Oh, okay, okay. Uh, but yeah, that's my whole thing, you know. And I love to get on here and talk. That's the reason why, you know, like I was saying, I may mess over people. I may uh plan to take Amtrak out there. I didn't think Amtrak went to Mineola. I mean, right down the street is dark for me. I know dark goes all over the DFW area. That's cool that Amtrak goes out there. I used to work for a company named Holcon that did BN, UP, Amtrak, you know, taking the train crews from train to whether it be the hotel or whether it be, you know, another terminal or whether it be their home terminal and stuff like that. Used to work for them. If I still worked for them, you wouldn't be able to see me because I'd be at work. Right now, I'm working at U-Haul, but I'm off until next Sunday to where I can get this COVID type viral infection. Done, over with. Amtrak uh, Texas Eagle goes from Los Angeles, California to San Antonio and then Chicago. Stops in Mineola. Nice. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. I hope I do too because it's kind of like what I said before in one of my other streams. I mean, y'all come here to see me virtually. I mean, I don't understand why, but y'all come here to see me. It does suck. Believe me, it does whenever you're over here hacking, coughing, and stuff like that, and you're like, oh my god, just let me die already. Yeah, it's bad. But, you know, like I said, you know, y'all came here to see me, and I don't know the reason why. I don't know whether it's my gameplay or whether it's, you know, me personally. But literally, y'all come here to see me, not a shit show. And what I mean by a shit show is basically, you know, these hate bots rating or these hate bots following. uh, right? I understand that. I really do. You know, if it was a real person, I would tell them, hey, look, you know, there's other places they could be besides spreading hate on my page. Period. I mean, literally. But you can't talk to these hate bots. I mean, I could sit there and yell like Alicia does, and and all, but what is that going to do? Nothing. Dear Nightbot, shut it. I will allow it. But right, right. But literally, like I was saying, you can't do that to these hate bots. And all they do is go there, follow you, unfollow you to try to jack your IP. Does that seem right? No. What has Twitch done besides send an email saying, I'm so sorry, we're working on this and that and blah 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 and you as a whole, uh I agree. Nightbot needs to have that feature. But on the other hand, you may have other people come in as, let's say, you eliminate the word gun in the person's screen name, but you have a person come in here with the word gun rules because that's a game, Gundam, and you eliminated GUN from that, or have somebody come in named uh Haas made me do it. You have the word Haas word eliminated, HOSS. There goes followers down the drain. So yeah, I can kind of understand that, but then I can kind of not understand that to the point of, hey, look, you're segregating. I mean, kind of like what Alicia said, you know, they started using blueberry dog or something like that. Somebody comes in, blueberry dog, you know, exactly, exactly. But I mean, literally, it's different. Uh, it's one of those things that us as streamers, uh, us as family, because your family, Arcade Revolution, your family, Matthew, anybody that comes in here is family, and that's how I treat people. But we need to stand up and we need to say, okay, hey, look, you sit there and you did this. We can't we can't do that unless this happens. We need we need you to correct this hate bot situation or every streamer's going to walk away. I know that's a little extreme because it's only going to certain streamers. Me being one of them, Alicia and Jen being two others. I mean, I don't know whether they have hit you, Arcade. I don't know whether they hit Matthew, but they have they have they have the cards are in their hand. We can sit there and tweet all about this all day long, or we can say, okay, hey, look, oh, you got the house followers? Yeah, those are hate bots. Those are the equivalent of somebody coming in and just spamming your chat. But I mean, but how is it going to be whenever they don't whenever they don't do anything? They don't sit there and they don't act on this. It was a person that came up with another bot that's been battling these bots, and I don't know whether they upped them to the other blueberry bots, the gun bots, and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't know whether they've upped them to that. But the thing is that it took a guy to make another page to make help that sometimes helps. And you know, the thing is that he's not getting backed by Twitch. He's not doing nothing. It's it's all him. It's just it's crazy. By the way, Dr. Pepper Zero is really good. Especially if you're diabetic. But anyway, I know that I'm gonna have a enriched conversation with my my mods, my admins, and see, okay, do we want to continue? Okay, okay, Panda. Uh, I was playing Zelda tonight, so we're we wasn't gonna play tomorrow. We're playing Fortnite. That's if I'm here tomorrow. If not, it'd be Facebook, or I may just switch on over to Trovo. I'm not for sure yet, so everything will be on Discord. Uh, but here's the thing: me and my group, including Marvel Who, which is a mod for me, we're going to find out where I need to go because I'm getting hate botted daily. Yes, I've only got one today, but I got 20 yesterday. I got almost 200 the day before. 200 the day before. You ask yourself each and every day, is it worth it to come on and get hate botted? Especially whenever you're pro LGBT, you're trans, and stuff like that. It's not like, you know, literally each and every week I take shots from this box. I take shots, which also puts my emotions from here to here. And you have hate bots, you have this, you have that, everything else. It just builds up, builds up, builds up, builds up. What am I supposed to do? Am I just gonna sit there and just take the hate bots, just take people coming in and just dropping, ban LGBT, stuff like that, and having to go off on them for 15 to 30 minutes? Or, you know, take the community that I've brought together, if they're a true community, which I believe they are, and say, hey, look, talk it over with my team, and then if it goes to Trovo, then yeah. If it goes to this, everybody would know because everybody would be in the pistol gaming. What is up? Nobody deserves to be harassed. Do you think the Twitch tags added are helping hate raids find their targets? Like Twitch is setting up the hate raids? It could be. I mean, literally, it could be because I put the tags in there to bring in, you know, to tell people, hey, look, this is a safe space. This is literally, you want to come out to me? Come out to me. But I want to make sure that you have a safe space, that you can be you, that you can be, that you can do whatever you want to as long as it's not racial or it doesn't go against any of my rules, which I have plenty of, but it's to help create that safe space. Do I think that Twitch is setting up those hate rates? That I don't know. I hope not. But it's like they don't care. They really don't. I mean, otherwise, if something like this was, and I use Ninja as a loose example because Ninja's on this platform. If Ninja was to be like, okay, I just got hate botted, all of this, uh, we need to do something about it, Twitch would get up and go over everyone's head and make sure they did not help or did not go there again. Well, the hate raids being and more viewers and making more money with exactly. Literally, I mean, you have You have people that just they don't care about people. I mean, literally. It's with today's society, and I'm being very philosophical here. With today's society, it's about what can you do for me? It's not let me help another person. It's what can you do for me? What can you bring to the table? What can you do this? What can you do that? Instead of, you know, helping people to rise and not only to rise against hate, but to help people make it. Exactly. Matthew, you're on point. Most people only care about themselves. Right. I'm just myself and got harassed. They even used my name with follow bots and creators to flag me as bot. Exactly. I mean, that's where, I mean, I don't know if you got mods. I don't know if you got, you know, a team back behind you. Sorry, I'm sick. I have a COVID-like viral infection that has me sick. Yeah, that's what I use is SiriBot, but it's just like uh, today I only got one bot, but yesterday not only did I get hotspots, I got gun bots. Then the day before, I got like almost 200 hotspots coming in. But it's like what I was saying earlier. The guy who made SiriBot, which is Siri codes, uh, he's not getting paid by Twitch. He's not getting anything. He is one of the very few that is. It's no, he's not. He's not. I've actually looked it up. He's not. I I wouldn't think so. Uh, Matthew, it's twitch.tv slash SiriBot, like what you got spelled. But in all, it's like Twitch is just giving up on these small streamers such as like me. I don't know how many are what you have, Pistol, Marvel, who I know he's a small streamer. Arcade Revolution, another one. Uh, Mama of Disney, that's another one that's small. Well, smallish. She just hit 600 and she is affiliate. Uh, Alicia is another one that's a small streamer. But yeah, I mean, literally, we've got to do something. We've got to take some type of action. to either A, prevent this, B, show that uh we don't play around, or C, we're going to have to take action and go to another platform. Because if we don't, the bots are going to increase to where that's all we have. Now I have Nightbot, I have the Dexper bot, I have different bots to help me out. That way, if Marvel Who, which is Matthew, if Matthew had to go, Nightbot and all of my other bots, Stream Elements bot, would take up the slack, and that would be it. Honestly, I think Twitch is deflecting the problem. That's if people don't come together and stop it in every case. Twitch is done. Sub bots are illegal too. No joke. Really? But I mean, and here's another thing. I just learned this. To have a sub, the streamer, the person that pays for that sub, $4.99, $5. Actually, I think with taxes it's like 5.15, 5.30, somewhere in there. The amount that is given to the streamer, $2.50. $2.50. I mean, for a person that has, 1,400 people subbing, that's a paycheck. $700. 700 plus. Because I did not add the exactly. And then let's say let's say you let's say Marvel Who or Matthew, you you go and send me 500 bits. For that, I would only get 250 bits off of that. $2.50. So not only they feed off of the subs, but they feed off the bits too. But it's flexible on the bits. I think if you get like 30,000 bits, which is $300, I think you get $100 off of it. While Twitch keeps 200 of it. Which gets half, basically, yes. Trovo would pay out much better with people using money, or with. I see with Trovo, what I've just What I've learned about Trovo is that not only, well, see, you have to get a certain amount of watch hours if you're partnered or if you're affiliate. Well, I don't think, I think you go from being a normal streamer to partner. I don't think there's any affiliation or affiliate. But I know with partner, you have to have 900 plus hours watch time per month. And with people, let's say you get 300 people in there, or you get 300 people, your watch time in 30 days, somebody, or they watch an hour each day, you got your 900. Uh, it's on the view counter hourly. Okay, okay. Just went to the Stream Elements bot and suggested the option for or to ban for certain words, not just warn or time out. To a point, to a point, you're on point. I mean, but to another point, it's all in how you say the word. Okay, take the word fight. I want to fight somebody. That's one way. Let's fight to keep alive. That's number two. But if you ban the word fight, the first time somebody said, "Hey, look, let's fight to stay alive," their intentions was good, but you just ban them. Discord needs to shut down the servers. See, I don't have that. I don't have well, I have Discord, but I don't have the fake follows. Uh, and the guy keeps sending you hundreds. You're talking about dollars or bots or what? Oh, and they also do it via Discord. I never had that. Most of my Discord is dead. For me, only for words of ban, but I haven't changed it. C word and the N word in different forms. I want to go over with someone to fix it and add some more. Oh, bots. Okay. Okay. Uh, do you know who's doing it? Ban that account. I'm not for sure. I've never had it done on Discord. I've only had it done on Twitch. Discord has failed to shut down the servers that follow bot people. Type in your name and can send hundreds, thousands. I think it should be like, hold on just a minute. The guy admitted? Okay. Well, see, I use my server to actually grow my community. And that's what I try to do with everybody, you know. If you're in here and you want to talk, if you want to talk out of here, Discord. That's what I use Discord for. But yeah, I mean, literally, ever, you know, I don't know. Like I said, me and my team's gonna have a enriched discussion about this because I I don't want to fall on my face again. Well, if you go to my Discord, uh, I usually point up because that's where my thing is. If you go to my Discord, it's not toxic. It's actually I don't have that yet. Uh, if you go to linktr.ee/transgamerlive, you can actually go to my Discord and it's not toxic. It's actually uh very, very chill there. Some will say it's almost ice cold because the only person that really posts there is me. But I would love to have people in there that would sit there and talk, especially with other people whenever I'm not able to, and grow the community out like I was planning, or I am planning. Not I was, I am. That would be great. Well, finally, it took you a while. Matthew, you was yeah, Pistol, we can talk later. You can, like I said, get me on Discord and we can talk there. I'm there. I'm Trans Gamer. You can talk anytime. If I don't respond right, if I don't respond right then, uh, yeah, yeah. I I feel it's important too. I feel this discussion needed to be needed, but I feel like there should be, 10,000 people in here and we'll all discuss it at one time. But that's just me. That's me too. I have so many Discord servers that I'm in. I'm in Jen's and uh, Alicia's, mine, uh, Where Girl Gaming, Haley and Kendra. The only ones that I'm actually a mod in is I want to say Alicia's and Jen's. Okay, okay. Uh, anytime you want to talk, just let me know, and we'll talk. Like I said, if I don't get to you right away, don't be mad and rush off. Just means that I haven't stopped in, haven't checked my messages. I work. Well, right now I don't work, but start next week I will be working and and also streaming at night. So and also I make videos too. I have that over on YouTube. I have highlight videos. Uh, Matthew, you can with mine. I mean, it'll still be Trans Gamer Nation, but I mean, you can come in and uh, we can set up some channels for you and stuff like that to get it more active, and you can add people and stuff like that. Uh, but yeah, I mean, literally, this needs to be said, and I'm not the one. I don't have enough pull to take it to Twitch. But like I said, the first time that Ninja or one of his colleagues that plays whatever games that Ninja's playing at the moment gets hate bot rated, their mods will tell them and they will go to Twitch. Then Twitch will have no other reason to shut them down other than that. Us poor people, us that have really no footing. When I say no footing in the Twitch verse. We're like nobodies. Twitch don't care. So for us to say something would be like, oh yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly. They embed a Twitch staff in with Ninja's crew. That way, something that Ninja needs, it's met right away. Somebody that Grand Pooh Bear needs, it's met right away. And that's one thing I liked about uh Mixer. People hated Mixer. I liked Mixer. I like Mixer because if somebody hold on. Exactly. Exactly. Which pretends to care and they love milking incidents for money. Now, Mixer, I loved. That was actually my second platform that I went to because at first I was doing Facebook for about a year. And then I did Facebook and Mixer. Mixer, I had freaking, it was freaking epic. You know, you had to follow the same guidelines as Facebook, no copyrighted music, no this, no that, blah blah blah, so on and so forth. You had that. But the thing is that it was peaceful over there. And you contact, Microsoft and say, hey, look, I'm having this problem on Mixer. They're like, gotcha. Oh yeah, yeah, I know. I know. I've been keeping an eye out. The top was 8. Uh but right now we're sitting at 6. But I mean, you can't you can't miss the truth. That's what people are seeing. That's the reason why I'm steadily at 6 viewers right now. It's because know people know that you know people know that the truth is going to come out, and the people that know that the truth, that speaking the truth, people are going to see who does it, and then guess what, they're going to keep on viewing who does it. They may not talk right now. I have 2 talkers right now, 3 talkers actually. I got Arcade whenever he comes back in, I have Pistol Gaming, and I have Marvel Who Gaming. But the thing is, Linda Murphy with a follow. That must be you, Marvel. Marvel Who Gaming. But yeah, I mean, literally, uh, there's my wife. She is great. Yeah, exactly, exactly. They either condemn you for the truth, or they condemn you uh for not telling the whole truth. Exactly. No, I was just saying that you're one of the talkers out of the 7, eating a very, very late dinner. Uh, Good for you. I have not ate yet, so let's let's stop the food talk. May have to end the stream pretty quickly then. Uh, but they either condemn you for telling the truth, or they don't continue, or they condemn you for not telling the whole truth, or they condemn you for not telling the truth at all. My channel, you're gonna get my my truth, my truth. You're gonna see what I deal with and how I want to combat it. Uh, God, Matthew, really don't talk about steak, and I'm over here hungry. My my belly. I'm surprised y'all can't hear it on stream because it's over here giving, wanting food. Yeah, I know you do. I know you do. Uh, People can disagree on topics, but it's getting toxic on both sides. It is. It is. Very much so. Very much so. And I try to keep peace on here. 2 things that we don't talk about on here is religion, and also uh, government because that's two very toxic topics that I want to, you know, uh, arcade. I have it set for different times for it to go off. Since everybody's typing, it's like, it's like, ooh, I can send the next message. Ooh, I can send the next message. Ooh, I can send the next message. And that's what it does. Well, do you believe in more divided, the less people unite? I believe in love. I believe in love is love. Division is a main problem. It is. And just like Marvel Who Gaming just said, Matthew, he's right. It's a no go zone. It is definitely a problem. Division is not only in math, but in everywhere else. I mean, it is. It is. And not only, okay, here's the thing. I don't think Twitch only believes it and aids it. You have Facebook, you have D Live, you have Trovo, you have YouTube Gaming, you have Twitch, you have all these other live streaming platforms, Live being one of them, or now it's called 17 Live, that believe in division. Otherwise, we could put our product, we could put Trans Gamer Live and partner on every one of them and draw a check from every one of them if they believed in unity. If they believed in unity, we could get a check from each and every one of them, whether it be affiliated, whether it be, you know, partner, whether it be whatever. We could have that going on. Uh, hold on before uh the way things are right now. Better to introduce the song "Let's Start Right." Right. Let's start it right. Weekend arcade. uh, thank you for making me laugh, but you shouldn't. uh, this one I'm watching my phone as well. The best, or but the second last word you said was banned by Twitch. I second to the last word was AIDS. AIDS. Could it be? Could it be your phone? Uh, Matthew? I agree with Pistol. The context wasn't malicious. It was stating the truth. Yeah, it may be the settings. But if you click that word that's got all asterisks and actually it says show, you can actually see what's been typed. It has many definitions, but Twitch can be just picking. Yeah, that's that's what I was trying to say to Arcade whenever he was talking about, you know, going to like these different bots and actually, wanting to ban for just words. I can see racial terms, I could see bigotry terms, but I cannot see like if you type in the word gun, you know, it's going to stop anyone that has the word gun in there from following you, which is a lot of game tags of like Gundam, gun and run, meaning like Call of Duty. Uh, has many definitions, but Twitch just one only can't. Okay. Like the first aid kit in a video game, they gonna ban that? True. Very true. No, he was talking about just like the actual the video, like in Fortnite, if you pick up a first aid kit or a med kit, that's actually, if you want to get technical, it's using drugs on screen. If you stream Fallout, uh, if you get jet, that's using drugs on screen. If they ban these words, nobody can make a. Yeah, exactly. I aided my friend who, or when he aided his friend during a game, Battlefield 5, right? But that's the thing, by legal definition, that goes against TOS. By legal definition, if you use a med kit on the game using drugs on the game, so stuff like Fortnite could have been banned. Call of Duty, whenever you get their med kit is a shot to the arm. Same thing with uh, Apex. Or, or here's the thing: the there's some in Call of Duty where it's a pill bottle. Uh, it would be like Club Penguin. You couldn't type. I think they only care if you're a big streamer. But I've seen other cases. Very true. Very true. But yeah, I mean, literally, guys, we've got to do something. We do. We need this to happen. But three streamers, that's just that's trash under a bridge. What they need is a big streamer. And I keep on using Ninja as a reference. But somebody of Ninja's stature that is actually, hey, look, this is the pride of Twitch. This is the pride of Facebook. This is, instead of helping us, they help them. Because, before it's said and done, before it's said and done, Ninja gets paid before he gets subs, and he gets full price on subs. He gets full price on bits. So is these other top streamers because they make demands. And if they don't want to do it, they go to another platform. We need to get several streamers in this, and we need to get that going to where they're like, hey, look, you know what? We need to help them. Are you trying to say Action Man? He pays a lot for ads as well that bring it. I mean, yeah, there's there's a lot of streamers that do that. I mean, I watch a lot of streamers that they pay for the ads, but then they go out and they make serious money. One that's really big over there on Facebook is Rockland Game or Rockland. Uh, the Rockland Gaming does a lot of American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator. But he does he does a lot of stuff. But he's also very active in the chats. He's also, I mean, literally, he can point at you and say, "Go help them," and literally his chat will literally, it's the epitome of what I want. What I want may be a big community, but his community, literally, he can say, "Hey, look, go help that person," and literally his chat and his whole community will go help that person. But yeah, I mean, it it's going to take a lot of us to do this. It's not going to happen overnight. It's not going to happen just any time soon. It's going to happen whenever we want it to happen. And as soon, like I was saying, I'm gonna I'm gonna talk to my guys, and if we decide, hey, look, Trovo's a good fit, go to Trovo. If Facebook's a good fit, go to Facebook, and I would have to forget about Dixper and also Streamloots on on both of them. But I mean, it's gonna take it's going to take all of us acting together, not three streamers, not four streamers. If we had 100,000 streamers, then maybe. Which is my main account. Facebook was my main account until they locked me out. Then I moved over to Twitch because Mixer was dead. And YouTube, I'll post I'll post videos on YouTube, but I won't stream there. Guys, you realize we've been live for 5 hours and 37 minutes. I want to take this time right now. Yeah, but they're going. They're getting away from the DMCA. They are. Twitch and Facebook is actually getting away. On Facebook, as long as you talk over the song, you can play any song you want. The uh, the uh, uh, the new rules have been in effect for a while, and Twitch is trying to get it to where it's the same way. Uh, but it's depending on some of that. Like I was saying, if you talk a lot over it, just like what I do on whenever I'm playing the game. I used to, believe it or not. Here's the thing, Matthew. Whenever I could tell whenever I was talking a lot to whenever I wasn't talking enough on Facebook. Because some of the songs on Fortnite is copyrighted. Don't know why, but it's copyrighted. But if I talked a lot over it and had other people in my stream that would talk with me, then we wouldn't have problems. It would not copyright. It would just be like a ping. It wouldn't be like, hey, look, here's your first copyright strike. Used to, they was very consistent, but yeah, all of them are. I mean, and this goes for every streaming service out there. All of them are wishy washy. Uh, but if I if I didn't talk a lot, especially during the downtime and stuff like that, whenever we went back to the lobby and stuff like that, it would ping me for copyrighted music and want me to mute like 2 minutes of it, whatever. I told them no, I'm not muting none of it. It's all what it is. I'm streaming this. I'm not muting it. So yeah, uh, yeah, like I said, all of them were a little wishy washy. All of them, we need, and I'm gonna slightly touch on government here, but then I'm gonna slightly touch on DMCA. the DMCA was created back in the 1970s to that would be perfect, Pistol. Do you need me to call you something else besides Pistol Gaming 007? What is your name? What would you be like to be called? Pronouns, stuff like that. But uh, just Pistol. Okay. Uh, I played Assassin's Creed Origins recently. I stopped all in-game music. I was copyrighted at the end of it because of yes, yes, I was getting copyrighted with NASCAR. That's the reason why you didn't hear any type of music. Uh, that's the reason why you didn't hear anything like that. It was all it was bad. Now they've gotten it to where, and this is I've noticed this with some Facebook people that I follow. Bright Idea Gaming, or now it's called Big Sean 313 Gaming. Uh, it they uh they was using, I mean, just every R&B song that was popular, and I'm sitting there just singing along with it in the background, and he wasn't getting copyright because he kept it low enough. Yes, he could talk over it, but he could also be like, "Hey, look, let's leave it in the background." The game would oversaturate it, and the algorithm would not pick it up. And also, he showed me an email of, you know, them releasing all the music just as long as you keep it up under a certain level. But let's see. God, I'm just in freaking love tonight, guys. Love tonight because it's like everybody's come to see me, or was y'all wanting gameplay? Uh, we've been almost 5 hours and 45 minutes, guys. That is crazy. That is crazy. Uh, I forgot what I was gonna say whenever I read pistols after the stream. I can show you a method. Uh, tomorrow I am not. This can't be no 8 hour stream. I can't do an 8 hour stream right now. If I was on my own, yeah. uh, live takedowns may be the next move. They already do that. After 14 days, your lives are gone forever. That's the reason why if if you want to build Oh, Facebook was notorious for that. You play 2 minutes of a copyrighted song about 2, 3 months ago, you was taken down. Literally taken down. Matthew's seen me, you know, go from being like, oh yeah, I'm doing good. I'm racing, and then all of a sudden, uh, get a message over the freaking get a message over the freaking messenger. Son of a, this MF just took my stream down. Stuff like that. All right, my friend, I'm going to sleep. Have a great night, arcade. Almost 11 p.m. here, which is 1 a.m. for you. You're right. It is 7 minutes to 1 a.m. for me. You're going to fall asleep too. Hey, that's good, Panda. Thank you for being here. We're just talking. I'm fixing to send a raid somewhere. I try to do anywhere from 3 to 5 hours a day. It's according. Uh, it's according to how I'm feeling at that point in time, or I try to stop everything at midnight. Because if I have to get up at like 8 o'clock in the morning, I'm screwed. Uh, about a month ago, YouTube choices continue with now new followers without being discovered. Only people in your stream, that is, no more, are in the stream with no. I am not catching you, Matthew. I am not catching you. I think your Australian English and my American English is not catching each other. Was you talking about Facebook or Twitch? About a month ago, your two choices continue with no new followers without being discovered. Only people in your stream. That's it. No more. Yeah, but they since then they lifted the DMCA, which is freaking epic news. If you catch my drift, I'm gonna let my phone lurk in here just to show you support tonight. Okay, thank you, Arcade. We're fixing we're fixing to send it over to a streamer anyway. I'm trying to see who's up at this point in time. But uh yeah. Uh I love to have each and every one of y'all in here each and every day. I play Fortnite. Well, right now I play Fortnite and Zelda. We just started Zelda tonight. How fun is that? We've got 3 areas discovered. Yeah, 10 viewers. Hype. Yeah, And hopefully those 10 viewers that come back tomorrow and come back to the next day and come back the next day. It's still 10 on mine. But anyway, like I was saying, anything over 5, I'm good. I and I'm not trying to count the viewers and stuff like that. It's because I'm trying to get affiliated with Twitch. Yes, I'm talking mad shit about them right now. But the thing is that it needs to straighten up. Twitch needs to drop that hammer and say, hey, look, we need to clean up. But they're not. And that's the thing about it, is that streamers like me, Matthew, Arcade, I mean Pistol, all of us are struggling because A, they're letting hate bots. B, they're letting all these hot tub streamers come in. If you want to do hot tub, if, if you want to show if you want to show your rack, your butt, anything like that, go to Pornhub, go to OnlyFans. There's even a streaming website out there, I forget what it's called, that allows you to be naked on stream. Am I going to do that? No. You'll see my funny looks. You'll catch some of my funny voices. Exactly. Dudes dancing with no shirts sexually. I've seen, I've seen it too. No, there ain't no hate implied. I'm just saying that there's other streams for that. There's other platforms for that they can make a hell of a lot more money than on Twitch. It's just like what I was telling Marvel, who, these girls that's doing all of these hot tub streams, they could go to OnlyFans and uh, they could make a killing off of just showing bikinis and getting wet in water. They could they could make a killing over there, and Twitch wouldn't have to, take half of their income. Now, Pistol, I believe that should be a bannable offense right there. I mean, literally, if you're too tired to stream, don't stream at all. I'm being serious. So serious. Okay, I'll quit doing that. Quit doing that. I just lost 3 viewers on that one. Uh, but yeah, I mean, it should be if it happens by accident, okay. If you have narcolepsy, then yes. I mean, people being drunk on stream, I've seen it. People getting high on stream, I've seen it. Hell, Snoop Dogg has a Twitch that he gets high on. I do too. I mean, you have you have that sensor of, hey, look, I'm getting tired. I gotta wrap it up. let's say our good nights, and I'll wrap it up. But that person, that falls asleep on stream, yeah, it's funny, but it should be banned because, well, I mean, some shit that people say while they're asleep is golden. Golden. Well, it's not only banning bongs or anything else. It's more. I mean, you can't really ban a bong on stream because they sell them as tobacco accessories. But you look at it this way: if you fall asleep and I don't care how drunk you are, you know when you're gonna fall asleep. And uh if you got narcolepsy, then yeah, you have something to fight right there. You have a fight. See, there goes third term. Fight. Whenever we was talking about the ways that you can talk about fighting. but but a normal person has that sensor, hey look, I'm fixing to fall asleep. Let's let's put everything down and let's go. Let's go on to sleep. Uh if they ban bongs, they lose mad money. You're right. Uh but banning bongs, that's also banning cigarettes, vaping devices, so they can't do that by TOS. Uh, but the streamer didn't type it right, not them. Like hate rates, offline hate rates. You're right. You're right. Literally, we're right now we're fighting a losing battle, and that's just being truthful. But guys, y'all can catch me on my Discord. How how are they gonna how are they gonna lose money for people, sleeping on stream? The reason why they ban streaming or ban sleeping on stream, and I'll tell you this right now, because there used to be a fix just like what they have with this hot tub uh fantasy, hot pool fantasy. People would be on their beds, uh be scantily what do you call it, dressed. Then they would go to sleep. And then while they was asleep, if a part comes unclothed, guess what? You got to see. Exactly. It's the same thing, just like what I was saying. The streamer would be scantily clothed, be asleep. If something it comes uncovered, guess what? You got to see it. And Twitch uh, could not get them for anything because they was asleep. So they banned sleeping streams that took care of it. Because some of these streamers would, you know, be on. I'm sorry, for the first couple of minutes, yes, it would be. It's funny. It's funny. I mean, that's just like somebody farting out in public. It's funny for the first couple of seconds. But then after that couple of seconds wear off, you're like, I'm not going to stay in here. I mean, but I mean, everybody's different on that. I'm way different on that. I mean, like I said, it's funny for the first couple of seconds, but then afterwards, guess what? You just fall into a category of, hey, look, I'm starving for attention. Here's me sleeping. Boom. You know. What I just got through saying, Matthew, you're you're on point again. Some people like them. They like them apparently because they sleep in revealing clothing. That's kind of like what I said earlier. This Kleenex right here has more. It can cover more than what most of them wear at night or in the hot tub. This Kleenex can. Literally. Yes, it brings in the money because they're showing everything. I believe if Twitch said, hey, look, we're just going to open it up. If you want to do porn, you can do porn. Guess what? Those girls that does these hot tubs and does these sleeps, they would be doing porn on here. But it's also psychologically, it's also like saying, okay, hey, no, you can't do that. And then the rebellious child comes out and says, okay, I'm doing it. They give check marks to any type of celebrity that comes to their platform. The day that Ronda Rousey came to Facebook Gaming and signed with Facebook Gaming, they gave her a check mark. Everybody else has to earn it. And that's one of those things, you know, they state what they want. If you want $30,000 per stream, guess what? They're going to give it to you because they want your name. that's that's the power of being a celebrity. Really. while people like me, you, Matthew, Arcade, all of them, we have to earn it. We have to earn it. It really, and I'll say it like this: I'm not about trying to earn something. I'm all about it. You want me to earn your check mark? Fine, do it. Let's go. If you want me to, you know, do whatever for that check mark, depends. I'm a live streamer and a podcaster. So, depending, might get you somewhere. If it's stripping down, no, my fat ass is not stripping down. Okay, guys. God, I love talking. I really do. Uh, yeah, I mean, I agree with you, Matthew, but the thing is that the power of being a celebrity, all you have to do is say, hey, look, I'm streaming, and 10 million people come over and watch you. I literally saw, and I'm a big fan of Ronda Rousey. On Facebook, not so much. Whenever she was in UFC, I was a big fan. Whenever she went over to WWE, I was a big fan because she had the same person I loved and who I wanted to be like. I've always modeled a part of my life after Rowdy Roddy Piper. But the thing is that some people, whenever you say, hey, look, I just signed with Facebook Gaming, guess what? They're going to say, okay, yeah, I'm checking you out. They come in, her, uh, the most she had for her hour and a half stream, her first day, was 145,000 people in there all at one time. And the only reason why she had that is because she's a celebrity. By the time that she got off of her stream, I checked it because I'm a streamer. I love statistics. By the time she got off of her stream, it was at 3.5 million follows. Literally, literally. She made 3.5 million people in 1 hour and a half. The only time that I've actually made any type of progress like that was whenever I did Gears of War 3 and 4. 3 and 4. I was pulling in anywhere from 25 to 250 people, and I was getting follows right and left. Star donations too. But yeah, I mean, sometimes, I mean, all it is the power of the word of mouth. Whenever you, whenever you, come in and let's say if Ronda Rousey was right here, all she had to say is, "Hey, look, come to Transgamer Live," and we would be literally right there. But how many of them was in your chat all at one time? It may say 1,200 people like viewed, but how many people was in your chat all at one time? And by the way, for that 3 hour stream on Facebook about a year and a half ago, 5,000 views. Oh, wow. Okay. But anyway, it's about time for me to get off of here. Hold up just a moment. Hold up. We have a giveaway in November. November the 14th to be exact. And you know what we're giving away? $60 game of your choice. Preferably, you choose NASCAR, uh, the new NASCAR game, Ignition, I believe. Uh, anyway, we're fixing to raid person. His name is Cinematic Mike, and he is one phenomenal streamer. Everybody loves him, some Cinematic Mike. So whenever you go in there, press uh, type out Trans Gamer Live Raid, and let's go. Let's see if I can type this in right. So, yeah, like I said, don't go anywhere. AE, let's go. Let's see if. All right. Hey, I will catch y'all tomorrow. We're playing Fortnite. Y'all stay awesome, epic, and I'll see y'all over there.
Thanks much. Yeah, we're getting. Oh, Phil coming in with the raid as well, guys. Back to back. Anybody that's new here, welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. My name is Synthetic Bike. I'm a variety stream drummer and maker here. I pick up for now. Doing a music stream. That's new world. Yo, how was new world? Thanks for the follows, guys. Thank you for the follows. Welcome to the Cinema Club. I appreciate you. All about good vibes up in here. All about the hype as well. We dance, we sing, we play drums, do a variety of games as well. video editing on stream because I am a cinematographer in the industry as well. So a little bit of everything. Well, how do you like the new world? Oh, Jessica's in the house as well. Holy shit, Jessica coming up with the raid as well. Trans Gamer Live, also known as Jessica, coming up with the raid. That's fun. Oh my, did you guys want all of this? Where you're like, let's just get together and start raiding Mike right now? Because holy shit, that's amazing. How was your stream? What were you playing? Your friends with Legend of Zelda. How was Legend of Zelda, my friend? Also, welcome in everybody again. Cinematic Mike, variety streamer, drummer, and filmmaker. We're just vibing and driving, lost in the South, baby. Love you. Well, Tara, are you dipping out? Tara, have a good night's sleep, bro. You're beautiful. Freaking appreciate you. I love you. Get some good beauty rest because you deserve it. Catch up on chat. A little bit harder reading from my phone.